Welcome in, chat. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like I'm certainly forgetting something, but we're early-ish. Terrazel GG first. Shelly with firster. CBC, welcome in. Peace Girl with firstest. Torty, hello. Flamingo, welcome. CBC and Torny with the scam streaks. Bruno, hello. Toby, welcome. Daggett, hello. I really like to get nails done before I get to that super sleepy point of the evening. I mean, I'm not gonna claim I'm the most awake person right now. I'm not. If I'm ever again in my life awake at some point of the day, like energetically awake, that would feel like a blessing. But there's levels to this shit, as we've discussed. Hello. Yes, we are streaming. Blackberries, yum. I was gonna say I lost my train of thought. I was talking about being tired. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't started yawning yet. Surely at least early evening before I start yawning. I thought we might be without a Bean for a while, but he must have heard me talking, maybe? I don't know. What brought you here, Mr. Bean? Mr. Bald Neck. I don't, like, I mean, I know he's getting to be an old man, but, like, his poor little neck is getting so bald. And his ears, and I mean, his eyebrows been bald for a while, but like even more bald eyebrows. Terrazel and Torty with the beanie treats. And Peace Girl. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hi, buddy. Like, see that spot, like, right there on his neck? Like, what is going on with that, Beanie? My poor little bald baby. Oh, he's a bald old man. Hey, Trina. Like, he has all... I used to keep a collar on him. And he had a bald spot around his neck from that for a while, which is why I never replaced it. Because I was like, man, your poor little neck hair. Because of the way his fur is, like having anything around his neck that's like collar material. It was like, I mean... Hi, who's bald? Who's got a little bald spot right there? Anyway, it seems kind of like in that area that always was like a little bit thinner, but like just seems very, very bald right now. I have misplaced the bubble wrap chat. Yikes. No! Oops, what did I do with it? Oh, poop. Usually it's on the table. Gidge, welcome in. Chat. Oh fuck, it fell off the back. I can't reach that. Okay, chat. We don't get any protection today. Hi, Jadoob. Can you sit? Please sit. Please sit. Please sit. Okay, Benny. I'm gonna need you to sit.
Yay, I get to catch a live.
Hey, Glitter, welcome in. I'm trying my best. Back up. Back up, Beanie. Like, my hand, I don't know, I don't feel like I have a fat hand, chat, but like, I have some, like, areas of my hand that, I mean, I can see how they could be very chompable. You're making me paranoid, homie. You really are, Beanie. I don't want him to bite me. It was very cute, Daggett. I warned you. I know that you know that I warned you. Is it gonna storm? You accept my fate. Okay, no focus, that's okay. Upslash is less good. Shade Cloak is fine if you have dive. Wings is not my favorite thing, but you're a gamer. Autumn. Hi, Dorothy. Beanie. Sit. Battery, you're doing Archie stuff? Like, how many health do you have? And like, you probably maybe even have like a little lifeblood charm or two. You wouldn't heal anyway. That magic is better spent on damage, of course. You gotta save that magic for the dives. Yes, exactly. See? This is why when we play 2-player 1 controller. Like, dive iframes radiance is like, you gotta pay like a little bit of attention. And honestly, like, no, upslash is like a little bit ass, but you just gotta like position yourself correctly. It'll be fine, I believe. Okay. Sit. Okay. We succeeded, chat. Aeroncell GG on the street. Corsten, it'll be sometime after Fatales. Seems like maybe a good thing to do during September. You know, a screen cap. We gotta run 10 quota. Wait, are you sending it right now? You are. Ah, that's funny. Whoa, that was almost about to be all caps, sorry. I need to get a new keyboard, I think. Well, I need to get my other new keyboard out of the drawer that it's in. I almost said that out loud, and then I was like, you don't need to say that out loud. I have a few keys that are just a little bit delicate, and they, like, pop off sometimes. I got one key that's missing. Because it broke. Mini drama over 10 quota? No, well, I don't know that she knows the mini drama. If you're referring to my indecisiveness. What? Why? What? Wait. Yeah. No, I don't think that I usually talk out loud while I type, but sometimes I do when I'm streaming out of habit, because you're supposed to keep talking when you're streaming. Just vocalize everything, because people aren't here to watch me be quiet, which sometimes is hard when I'm doing nails. Finidar, I'm sorry you did. But Beanie hasn't abandoned us yet. Yeah. Yeah, but wait, get Battery, you're streaming, go fight Radiance. I'm sitting here just having a conversation, like, la-di-da, it's a regular ass conversation. Get out of here. Go. What are you even gonna do after you beat Radiance? I don't know. Well, I was gonna explain to Battery that it was like, I knew Battery was not available. I literally, it didn't occur to me until several minutes after I was live that there was an unfinished one more from the previous wheel that involved Battery. Oh. Hearing both sides at the same time. Well, I don't know, because you see, I couldn't decide what to do with the one more if it was impossible to fulfill the one more at the time. Like, refunding it felt kind of unfair, but having it potentially go against another one more in the future also felt kind of unfair. I mean, whoever called, like, that's like 2 more. That's not 1 more. And then I realized that I didn't have to decide right now, that future me could deal with this problem at the next wheel stream. Except then also Mika approved the redemption, so now Kitten has actually unrefundably paid for a one more that I have to figure out something to do with that feels fair, even though it's an unstable and unusual situation. When next wheel? Fucking I don't know. Nails, Battery! Today we're going to be having a look at the Spice Rack collection from Holo Taco, which I received as PR. Jordy. This collection actually looks fire. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's go back to the beanie cam for a minute. I did update the counter, but I should have... It gets shaky when I attach the tutorial camera. Why is it so loose? And then you guys don't have to see the shakiness. You can just look at Beanie, since Beanie didn't ditch us. Oh. Nope. I'm not rubbing my eyeballs. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna detach my retina or braid my cornea. Oh, say it with me like an affirmation, chat. My eyeballs are miserable, dude. Oh. Okay. Camera. Nails. Spice Rack collection. I did receive this SPR. Christine is fucking awesome. The best recipes start at the Spice Rack with 7 fully seasoned shades in a variety of finishes. From warm maple glazes to freshly minced sage, there's something for every taste, no matter your spice level. Well, I'm sorry, chat. Why does Christine send this to me? I'm such a goofball. This collection actually looks really good, though. I fucking... warm shade. We're going from a color sidetrack that turned out exactly the way I wanted to. We did so much testing to pick a base color for these flakes. I love how it turned out, and I'm just like, that's like okay on me. Like, so I'm ready to put on something that, like, I feel is a little bit more complimentary. Oh no, Amethyst, good luck. Alright, let's have a look-see here, chat. Let's get this out, too. I do like to compare to the bottle to the shots, although usually it's pretty accurate, except for that one time that it wasn't accurate, and it was, in fact, because the colors dried to a completely different color than what they showed in the bottle. Okay, the topper is the Sugar Dust Taco. What is this, actually? I was trying to see. I saw a couple of, like, the preview videos. Sparkling topper with orange-yellow shifting iridescent micro glitter, crushed and scattered hollow. So it's sparkly, basically. Not to like downplay it, but like when I was looking at it, I was like, it's hollow and question mark? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, in the picture, it's kind of almost a little bit hard to see. Kind of almost pinkish in the middle. It says orange yellow. I swear I see pinkish in the picture. We'll see. Oh, this looks so good. That's so fucking good. Copper coated. Smooth and lustrous chrome polish in a warm copper shade. Yes, fucking please. We love the Holo Taco metallic formula. I'm almost surprised it doesn't even look smoother in the picture, because usually they dry smoother than that on me. Why is it making you hungry? Because it's spicy. Maple sugar glaze. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting little shimmer. Warm syrup brown jelly with gold iridescent shimmer and gold reflective glitter. That's kind of yummy. I dig it. Can you see? What angle do I need? There. Like, the shimmer is quite heavy at certain angles, like making it a lot more golden than brown. Next. Oh, the green. Herb Your Enthusiasm. Okay, that's a good ass polish name also. Like olivey. Also, smooth metallic polish in a warm dark sage shade. Sage shade. Sage Shade. Sage Shade. You try it, Chad. If you think I'm fucking with you, just fucking try it. And maybe it's just a me thing. That's hard to goddamn say. No, it's not sparkly. It's metallic gitch. Like, Peridot is very sparkly. Oh, this is the pink Himalayan salt. I need to see this swatch. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I do enjoy the sparkle, but I need to see it swatched. I don't know. Something about it feels weird. I can't quite put my finger on it. Light, warm pink jelly with silver reflective glitter and silver micro hollow. What is micro hollow? Is that like scattered hollow but smaller? You can't see it right at all after I made it rhyme with beige. A cover pink and acrylics. Yeah. The one you're most excited for. I wish I could put my finger on it. I'll think about it. That's one thing I think. I mean, we did that with this also. If you remember when we were doing the base colors and I was like, I'm not happy with any of them. And it took me a while to actually put my finger on why. But usually once I do, that's very helpful. This is the cast iron. Oh, I bet this is gonna be, I'm gonna love this. This would fit right in with that ILNP collection. The one that has carbon in it and echo. But I don't think there's anything quite this tone of gray. It's like a darker gunmetal metallic with smooth, shiny flakes and scattered hollow. I really like all of these. And finally, the magnetic. Brûlée Me Away. Magnetic polish with a warm brown base and a gold magnetic pole. That's like very like dark honey. This is another one I feel like, remember like several months ago, like I don't even remember how long ago, when I was like, ooh, I should make a nail art that looks like a tiger's eye. This would be another polish that would be very well suited to that. What? Is Autumn... Did Autumn switch to lethal? Why is it named after me somehow? Colette's ass jump. Wait, are you playing lethal? Okay, no wait. Do one more. You can do one more even if it's day 0. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. Wait. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. So, the trick with the ass jump is you gotta go as soon as the doors open, and you can even push the button to make it open a little bit sooner. And you just gotta go and jump just immediately. Just completely on faith. You just gotta go completely immediately. Like go out the door and go left and just jump. Just as fast as you can. As fast as you possibly can. I don't think you can be too early. I don't think you can be too early. But you can definitely, like, the later you are, the scarier it is. Like that time I landed on the side of it. That's so pretty. We haven't done a magnetic in a little while, chat. I don't know. Well, we need to do like swatches and things first. Yeah. Do I jump? I honestly, yeah, I think I probably jump over the railing. Like, out the, like if, like the door turn 90 degrees and go straight. Like, does that make sense? Like, not necessarily at the corner, like, just, like, left of the, like, yeah, like, I'm probably not explaining it as badly as I think I'm explaining it, but I wish I could explain it better. Okay. Hole. Which notebook first, chat? 2-minute poll. I have so much tea left. Yeah, I mean, we're almost halfway through August. Are you running? Maybe I should have asked this. Run and jump, not walk and jump. Also, are you controller or are you keyboard? Also, what's winning here? Where are my notebooks here? Am I organized at all? Question mark. Maybe. Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta as fast as possible. Alright, today is the 14th. Well, if mine is default, I think run is L2? Question mark? It's possible I rebounded at some point, but I don't feel like that's what I would have rebounded to, if possible. I try, like, you know, we had this discussion the other day in Mika's chat about the urge to rebind any game that has a dash or a run to Black Notebook wins. R2, so that it feels like Hollow Knight. But I really try to stick with binds unless there's a reason not to. And on Lethal, one of the things I did was I got rid of something. What did I get rid of? Did I get rid of point or something? So that I could put shuffle item on a trigger button. So that I could do it while I was moving, because otherwise, like, shuffle items on D-pad and you move with analog. Okay, so chat. Do we wanna, this is the order they are on the, whatever you call this card. Do we want to, like, put, like, colors more together? A little... like this, maybe? Hey! GG! Yeah. Half of doing tricks is actually knowing what the hell is going on. The other half is getting good, of course. But that one, yeah. I feel like that is a trick anybody can do if they know the tricks, like getting, like opening the door earlier with the button and making sure that you're like just... I can't even snap as fast as I want to snap. Okay, jumping over pits still scares me, to be honest. A lot of times I will be a baby about pits. Okay. So, you like this order, chat? I think that's a good order. I don't dislike this, but there's something in me that prefers a swatch order to be a little bit more fluid, I guess you could say. Now our eternal conundrum in the black notebook of, can we fit 7 things in one row, or do we just give in and do 2 rows? I think we can do it. We gotta be mindful, chat. Hey, plants, welcome in. I'm really curious to see how much, like, of the, like, how jelly is this? Which I think is probably one of the reasons why you guys voted for going over black to start off with. So, okay. If we gotta do 7, you gotta visualize, like, half is here, and, like, then 1 is here, and you gotta, like, do 3 here and 3 here, right? They need to be pretty skinny, chat. We're gonna start so nice and close to the edge. That's, like, visibly... I guess is the light warm pink jelly with silver reflected glitter and silver micro hollow. I mean, I guess it's maybe the pink tinting the micro hollow. Like, I can see pink there. The reflective is more just still standing out as silver. Oh, this copper. Oh. Like, some coppers can be a little more pink, and I don't necessarily dislike that, but I really, really like this. This is the magnetic. I will magnetize the second coat for the swatch. Wow. Very golden. All that's like pigment that's magnetic. I think we're on good pace here. This feels like about the middle. Did I say pace? I mean, I don't know what else I would call it, but also not exactly. I felt like something was actually in my eye. I refuse to use the get ready with me category. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore, kitten. Oh, well, I could do it again. I could go on this rant again. I'm not gonna. I could though, but I don't really want to spend my energy on that. It shouldn't get any more of my energy. I gotta save my energy for things that are important. Not Twitch's fault. So basically I went to set to beauty and body art last time and it wasn't there, and I did a search and the icon came up, except I didn't realize until I clicked on it that the icon had, and it said beauty and body art, and when I clicked on it, it said get ready with me, and the regular fucking stupid as fuck AI generated image that they had already been using since whenever they fucked that shit up. Now, instead of saying beauty and body art, now says get ready with me, and the category is GRWM. And I refuse. There's screenshots in the screenshots channel. And so I was like, well, I guess, like, I'm in art, but is this art? I mean, like, by some stretches, but, like, not really, though. I'm not doing this to be art. I'm doing this just to, like, show you guys, like, is nail art art? Yes. Is, like, just a regular manicure art? I mean, like, yeah. I don't know, but yeah. Hey, Kadachi, also. And did I say plants? I don't remember. Also, have I mentioned that my eyes... Okay, we're not done swatching. Let's look at the, let's also, like, God, I feel like something is in my eye. I might have to go look at that. I mean, there's a difference between the feeling of your eye itching and the feeling of there, like, actually being something in your eye, chat, you know? You know. Anyway. I wish I had time to, like, raise more of a fuss about that, just out of principle. Because if they do shit like that and nobody says shit, then they're like, oh, well, nobody cares. And the reality is, I do care. But again, I have limited energy, and that's not what I'm choosing to put it toward, unfortunately. No, don't rub your eyes. You could abrade your eyeballs. You could have, you could detach your retinas. Don't rub your eyes. Don't do it, chat. We did it, by the way. 7 in the black notebook. Ooh, look at those warm ones. There. See, like, the oranginess? A little bit short. I don't know. It's fine. Corneal abrasion, yeah, that thing. I feel like there's an eyelash or something there now too, in addition to after you took off. No, that's so rude, Flamingo. Hold. Sorry. I gotta. Oh, anyway, so yeah, we are now an art stream. I'm just sitting in this chat. Like, sometimes it'll be, like, okay for, like, a little while, and then it'll, like, my attention will be drawn to it again. Like, it's all about, like, just distracting myself from what they literally feel like. Yeah. I think in that situation, we do have a little bit more orange here. You do have to drop the bottles to pull the crunk, but you do not have to drop the bottles to close the outside door. I might do a third coat of that one in the black just to see how we end up. Kind of wonder how that would look on top of the copper, chat. We might have to swatch that. Oh. I really love I adore this. Like, that is how it starts out. It's rough. It's rough starting out. I still remember. Oh, magnet. We'll give it at least 30 seconds. This current manicure I have on is fucking gorgeous. I'm so angry at myself for not appreciating it more. I mean, it depends how far down the stem you mean. And in what usage. Like the farther down you go, the tougher it goes, but like, I mean, it is hectic if the movement, if you mean the movement itself feels hectic, like you feel like you're going too fast, definitely take a look at adjusting the sensitivity either in game or through Steam controller thingy. The Steam controller configuration is really useful for some stuff like that. I mean, I of course use it to invert stuff in a lot of games, but it also helps to if a game doesn't have where you can adjust it enough, the sensitivity, that can help. Yeah, broccoli. Chat, y'all like broccoli slaw? Like, for something like broccoli slaw, like, you can have, like, the florets and have that be, like, the main portion. And then, like, I mean, a certain portion of the stem, if you, like, grate it, which is perfectly fine and suitable and, like, nice for a slaw. But, like, just, like, you know, not maybe for, like, the raw veggie tray or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's edible. And it can, like, I would say in broccoli slaw, you're not even gonna notice. Why? I didn't find Subnautica bad at all. I mean, other than my usual 3D clumsiness. And when I played Below Zero, I didn't feel like I was really that clumsy at all. Hey, Doomed, welcome in. I like Below Zero or Subnautica, well, both, on controller. Like, once I got it sorted out, it made quite a lot of sense to me. Without a controller? Oh. I think people just get used to, like, I don't think there's very many people that are like input agnostic. Like, almost everyone has a preference. And they'll do the other, like, grudgingly, it seems like. I mean, there's, like I said, certainly people who don't care either way. Oh, that's so great. Should we do a little quick flashlight time before we do the white swatches? The thing is, moving with keyboard is a disaster for me. Moving with mouse is actually kind of okay. Or I mean, like, something like aiming with mouse. I had to use mouse last night for Tiny Blade for the camera, and that was not the greatest, but we also were dealing with more camera functions than I think most games. What about the flashlight? Most games, because there was like the, all the zoom and all that. Oh, look, that's okay. I like it. I know I said I needed to like see it more. Like, that's pretty fucking good. I mean, they all are. And yeah, that is so bright. The metallics are smooth as fuck. Warm. Oh, good. Remember the first magnetic collection? I'm sorry, Christine, but the first magnetic collection was weak. Holo Taco magnetics have stepped up their game so fucking much since then. Like, they were beautiful colors, but the magnetic was weak. This, like, that's really good, and I didn't even hold the magnet on there that long. This is like all of this. Do I want to do a Skittle? Kind of, no. I will think about that. Excuse me. So now on the black it looked very transparent, but you still got to see that pink. But now you may be surprised by the actual amount of pink that we get to see over white. Yeah. Like, that's a significant... Like, it's so tinted, but it is so sheer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not ruling out... Huh. I'm not ruling out Skittles. I got a little something in there, but it's interesting. It's looking dark against the white. Partly because, I mean, you guys know that's just how white handles some colors. We'll magnetize the second coat. I better be careful. I'm being like lackadaisically large. If I run out of space in the white notebook after doing it properly in the black notebook, I'm gonna feel pretty fucking silly. I really like this collection. This topper reminds me of what was that white one in the rock candy collection? Anybody remember the one I'm talking about? Sugar Rush, yeah. Like, well, that kind of a warm... I mean, over white, obviously. Sorry, I'm grabbing a cough drop. A ginger. These loud ass wrappers. Let's do a second coat. I said I was going to do a third coat on the black, didn't I? I want to see the copper with the pink salt and with the other topper. Sugar dust. But this magnetic is also so so fucking good. Yes, I bit the cough drop. Again, I want to hold it at least 30 seconds for the swatch. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm ready for fall just to have a break from such a hot summer. I type like an absolute fool on mobile. And I should notice and correct my mistakes better, but sometimes it just slips by because, you know, the Twitch chat window is so small. Like, if you're just typing a sentence and then by the time you're done, you can only see, like, the last 3 words, and then you post, and then, like, the first 5 words are all fucked up. That's so pretty. I'm gonna unwrap another one of these very loud cough drops. I'm so sorry, chat. Gingies. No, honeys. Honeys ginger. There's another E on the other part of the package. And they just have the loudest goddamn wrappers. I'm so sorry. It's interesting, you get a little bit more of an orange angle on that one. Look how well those match when you get a more yellow angle on the maple syrup. Did it again. They're too easy to bite. Not a lot of color change. Harder to see the sparkle on camera. But hopefully flashlight time will change that. Yeah, look at that warm shimmer that gets added. It's very subtle. But compared to like how smooth. Can I do this? We had this problem before where I was trying to figure out how to get the right good angle with my flashlight to really get more of the reflective to show. You can see it there twinkling though. Zero misses in this collection. Mika, I'm so sorry, not sorry. I feel like there's a couple really unique colors in here, or at least colors that I don't personally have dupes for, which to be honest doesn't mean as much as it used to. Like there's a lot of polish out there that I do not have. But you know, there have been a few in the past where it's like, well, that is very similar to XYZ with just a little tweak. I don't think I have anything that's like just like these. Like, it's so warm and cozy. Yeah, I think this is an excellent collection. Are we actually gonna get rain? Also, I feel like I kind of could use a bathroom break and I should have taken it during the ad. But I was trying to finish swatching, and now I realize the ad just ran. We're gonna be taking this off. You can see I got a little corner break there. That just happened yesterday. This is the one I was referring to when I was saying it turned out exactly how I wanted. We did a ton of base color testing. To find the right color. It wasn't too blue, wasn't too green, wasn't too dark, wasn't too gray. And then I just wasn't very happy with it. I feel like Peridot Bother Me is not quite as grungy. If that makes sense. Fuck, I bit it! These are the black swatches. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Skittles or not. I mean, I don't have to decide right now. We have to take off this manicure before I have to worry about deciding. And I need to grab some more cotton. Hold on, chat. From the salon roll. Whoop. Here's to split it. And then pull it into pieces. What do you think, chat? What's your favorite out of the collection? What do you think about a Skittles? I don't know. You know how I am with Skittles. Like, I feel like there's... I don't know. Indecision. Unsurprisingly. I mean, like, part of me wants to just do, like, a full copper-coated manicure or a full maple sugar glaze manicure, or maybe copper-coated with the pink Himalayan salt, although that didn't really do as much as I thought it would, or a full one of the cast iron, because that is a color that I know I love, or a full manicure of Brûlée Me Away with, like, a velvet. Like, I don't know that I'm, like, hopping to do a full plain Herb Your Enthusiasm or pink Himalayan salt. Especially considering, I mean, this has to be 3 coats, I'd think. And there's still VNL. And, chat, you know, I just would need to be in a particular mood. What? I forgot. Look what I've done, chat. I need to be in a particular mood to be okay with seeing that. Okay. So we'll soak this off and fucking then what? You like the sugar dust topper? I do too. Well, I mean, we would probably be starting around, I would say, probably now. If Math had streamed, because Math said he couldn't go too late if he did stream. So I don't think that I actually got that much of an early start, but maybe a little bit. I mean, technically, well, I don't know. I would have enjoyed seeing Math stream. I just, like, man, if I have a conflict at this point in the playthrough, I'm gonna be mad because I've managed to see, like, 95% of the playthrough. Yeah. I like it. It feels... It changes it. It makes it more, what do I want to say? Like, not just textured. I mean, I guess textured, but, like, that's not the word I'm thinking of. I also wish this came across a little better on camera, because it's equally pretty. But it's much more subtle. This reminds me, you know, is it just called Goldstone or something? It's like a shiny little... Anyway... We have some flakes holding on there. Not too bad. Yeah, Mika could also do a nail stream when she got her nail stuff. Cozy just chatting and nails. It is a simple little pleasure, Mika. More Moonlighter eyes. Such a good game. I gotta finish that up. Nobody voted for it when it was in the poll. Oh, I don't know. You're done with Moonlighter for now? Oh. Wait, so what are you gonna play? Very cozy book game. Wait, did you tell me this before? Did I just like forget this information, or did I just not know this information because I missed the end of stream? I think I forgot this information. I think I asked and then you told me and then now I forgot. Well, I think Tiny Glade. Yeah, did you say you played it or did you say you were gonna play it? That game was really cozy. Tiny bookshop. Is it though? I feel sometimes like, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I forget stuff and it's like, oh, well, that wasn't anything too important. It's fine. But, like, how much am I forgetting that's important that's not fine? I don't know. I forgot it. Ah! Excuse me. 3. 1 was a baby. And he had a little baby bob. Ah. Dude, that was so fucking cute, dude. Oh my god. The cuteness. I could send you. Well, you could peek at the end of the VOD. I took a couple of artistic little pictures. I was pretty. I mean, I felt like I could have messed around a little bit more, but also like I didn't want to overdo it just because I could. Like, it was just a nice little. It was a nice little glade, and I was like, yeah. I made a little fishing pier that was like secluded and shady with trees and like fucking lily pads. Oh. It was very soothing. It was very soothing. They have Tiny Town as well as from like the same dev. I feel like that would be fascinating. Like, the one thing is though, I feel like I need some more just little goals, like even if they're not like meaningful goals. It's almost too much mellow freedom. Like Dorf Romantique had like little like milestones and stuff that you worked for, so like as you placed different things, then you just made progress towards other little things. And I mean, that would have been cool, like, you know, as you place trees, you maybe unlock a different kind of tree or something. Oh, that's neat. The coolest thing about Tiny Glade is like the transformative nature of how everything just works together very organically. Some things are not like super intuitive, but like I feel like I figured out most things. And it was just adorable. The ducks that I weren't even mad at, chat. You know, because you know what chat. Guess what, chat? You know it. You know it, Flamingo. Oh, this nail is damaged. I actually forgot. That's good. It means it didn't suffer any other, like, flexes or anything during the week, or I would have certainly noticed. It's the one we split live on stream last week. Seems to have a flaky shoved under the flaking nail, so that's great. That's great. By some definitions of great. Yeah. It's okay. This nail's pretty good. This is the nail that chipped at the corner. So I don't know if there's possibly more damage under the polish. Heat juice. Oh, and I got a key for Future Night from Francisco. The Eternum Dove. So I might take a look at that sometime. I don't know, like it. I can't decide how I feel about it. The graphics are very retro, but like not in a pixel way. Yeah. Took this whole little corner out. They're gorgeous juice. I don't know what I'm gonna put on. All of them. I have considered Skittles. I don't know that I super vibe with them as Skittles. Like, I think the green goes with the collection, but I don't think I would want to wear the green as part of a Skittles with the rest of the collection. Or the gunmetal, for that matter. The green and the orange together, yeah. You know, I wonder if I say it, y'all are gonna make me test it. We're gonna work on my cuticles first. Where's the... Oh. Alright. It has been like a week. So cuticles probably could use some attention. Say it. Say, well, say what? So, okay, well, what about, like, maybe, like... a smooshy or a drag marble with the metallic green and the metallic copper and the magnetic. There, I said it. Well, it would probably kind of look a little... like if it was a smushy, it would probably come across a little bit camouflagey. Unless I did something extra to it. Like I was thinking, like, have I in the past, or should I, done like a little bit of manual manipulation on the stamper head before smooshing? I think it would look really fire with the green. It would probably go well with the copper too. But I feel like the green, for sure. The maple syrup one, I feel like is maybe not quite the right one to go with it. But it could surprise me. But yes. Short answer, yes. Medium answer, 100% the green. %, the green and 90% the copper. Also here on my desk, I still have the colors for the gradient that I thought was going to be my next manicure. Until I realized we had Holo Taco to play with today. it that the flakes weren't too much of a hassle to get off. Like, sometimes those really get stuck to your nail bed for some reason. I saw something about it, but I didn't actually see what it was. But the last Sophia collab was quite good, so I have to imagine it's going to be another banger. A lot of times, too, collabs are places where we might get a glimpse of like a prototype new formula. I wonder if that's going to be for Halloween this year then, considering it's Sophia. Is that next then, or do we have a whole other collection in between now and Halloween? Like one for September and one for October? Oh, that feels like a lot. I mean, October is usually... But Christine said she wasn't going to do birthday polishes anymore, right? So that they could step into more traditional Halloween type of things, which, I mean, I would think would kind of include a... What time of year was the last Sophia collab? Because the box had bats and shit on it. Was that also Halloween? Did we skip a birthday year? I really don't remember. I feel like we've had a collection pretty much every month so far. Which is kind of wild. Like, there was a little bit of a break at the very start of the year. There we go. Kind of. But yeah, like the pace of releases is a lot for people who want all of them. I suppose like a lot of people don't want all of them. They just want some of them. But it does seem like a lot. Okay. Right hand cuticles. We need like a little bit of a shape up, but was it last week that we took off quite a bit of length? I feel like that was pretty recently. But I also don't remember doing it last week, but also imagine me remembering anything. Let alone something from last week. Stupid right hand and your stupid janky cuticles. I always think it's a shame when demos get taken down. But yeah, I suppose it's the same for playtests. Wait, Sheepo, not Sheepy. Is Sheepo the other one that's a little lads? Little lads, little lad? Mm. Yeah. Neat. These games are so freaking cute. God, the cuticle is just raggedy jaggedy. Mm. Eh. Almost got it, chat. Mm. Better. Oh, still disastrous though, man. Mm. I should stop. I should file it. Nice flamingo. You go back to work pretty soon, yeah? Next week? A lovely little cozy game to end the summer on. Monday starts full time. Yeah. Alright, Mika. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know. Which is your favorite, Mika? I know you're leaving, so I'm asking questions. I don't know what to put on my nails. But wait! I'm sorry. The maple sugar glaze, I do love that one. I do love maple syrup. Syrup chat. I am getting kind of hungry. Which I feel like it's a bit early for. Although usually on family day I do eat early. It really is very sparkly. And it's a little bit shifty too. Another frustrating small hangnail. Better. Oh, nice. I think the pet portraits in the Kinosaiga style are such a clever idea. Like, they turn out so cute. And so, like, identifiable. Because you follow, like, the, you know... It's not just like, oh, here's a pet that kind of looks like your pet because it's the same color. Like, it really is a translation of the photo. But, like, birdie. This little hangnail is awful. It's just awful. How fucking rude. Yeah, that seems very early to me. When I was a child. That one little flake that still got stuck on there. Yeah. Alright, even Polo right thumb trying to get in on the bad cuticle action. Also, take poor little right thumb down a little bit. Slightly too long for gaming. And I don't really know what I want to do about this. It's not a lot of ways to camouflage it other than just making it shorter. I don't want to make it too short, but I guess we take it down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I should do a Skittle. I would still have to pick though. This is a 7-piece collection, chat. Although, well, we could put that on there and this on here, and then we would be wearing the whole collection at once. Is that too much? Sun-kissed fruit gems candy. I don't know if I've tried them. I haven't gotten any from nuts.com in quite a while because they only come in like the big ass bags. This little split is not happy. Sun-kissed fruit gems. Oh, it's so frustrating when you get a specific craving like that. Might have to check those out. I should open up a tab. Thank you for expediting my tab opening. Oh, interesting. Assorted citrus flavors. The ones underneath it, it brings back up those fucking silky gems I was talking about the other day. And some other similar one to that, too. Amazon lost something I ordered, and I could tell it was lost because it was like it hadn't updated the delivery status in several days. It was still like... And you know how usually they're scanning that shit every couple hours, even if it's just sitting somewhere. And I was like, well... When are they gonna, like, just reorder this for me or what? But they give you a refund. But then the item that... One of the items that was in there had been on sale and it wasn't anymore. So then I had to, like, fucking complain to customer service. And get a fucking, like, voucher to cover the difference between the sale price and the price it was now. Because they lost my shit. Which, to be fair, doesn't happen very often. But when it does, I feel like that should be almost like automated or something. To check if the price is actually still the same, if you're able to repurchase it. So like, and you know, it took my time and energy, again, my limited energy. But it was like $5, and to me that's not a negligible amount. So I did my due diligence, and it paid off. Yeah, it's taking longer than expected. Yeah, I mean, it claimed there were a couple other reasons that it could be, you know, like refunded or whatever. One of which they had the audacity to list as, you know, undeliverable at address. And I'm like, dude, I can see that there have literally been no updates on this in a week. And one of the other options was package damage in warehouse, which I think also could potentially... like, be a problem. Like, if it was damaged to the point the label was unreadable or unscannable, that would also explain why the updates stopped. But I was thinking they probably just lost it. Unfortunate. It's kind of breezy out. Blowing in some storms, maybe. Yeah, and well, and the thing with the refunds, of course, is it's not instant. It takes a while to, like, process. Plus, you're like, well, what if they find it? And then, like, I'm waiting, and it would have been here because they found it. But probably they're unfortunately not going to find it. Depending on how long you've been waiting. For me, at a certain point, I was like, well, now I'm curious. And it was exactly a week after the original delivery date that they automatically kicked it to refund. Or it seemed automated to me. You know. My guess is that it was automated. Like, oh, we ain't scanned this shit in 7 days, that shit's gone. The first day I was like, oh, it's probably just delayed because it's so fucking hot. It was one of those really hot days. Like, shout outs to the people that have to do delivery work and stuff and that. That's wild. Or it'll show up right as you finish the other replacement package and it will be perfect timing to have even more. Also a possibility. Yeah, that's wild, Amethyst. It's cooled down a little bit here. Like today, of course, I might be wrong. Today might have been one of those days where I don't turn on my air and regret it. You know, but I decided to leave my air on just so as not to let too much extra air, unfiltered air in, because I've been having so much trouble with my allergies. I mean, I can't avoid outside air altogether. I can't avoid going out altogether. But I can, you know, mitigate it somewhat when I'm sitting here for hours, so I just left my air on. What do you think, chat? Should we, chat? Oh! Chat, should we skittle? 1 for skittle, 2 for not skittle. Maybe I should just put up a poll. Should I put up a poll? 1 for poll, 2 for no poll. I'm gonna put up a poll. I know most of those were probably 1s for Skittles and not 1s for poll. Okay, 2-minute poll. I probably have given you far too many options. But there you have it. Oh. I'm gonna need to go to Trader Joe's, chat. Sorry for the crinkles. Oh, Skittle with just 5 is in the lead. Fascinating. I was gonna get some out and put it inside of the quieter Tupperware for the rest of stream, chat. Undecided. Plain Manny I should maybe have renamed as just like single all matching nails. That is not nail art. Is I guess what Plain Manny is. I don't even know what color I would pick. Or colors. It's so freaking good. I love it. I try to stick to just eating it when I'm nauseous, because if I just eat it as a snack, it would be way too much. It's already almost way too much. I'm really surprised Skittle with just 5 is in the lead. Wow. Now I wonder, see, I've realized I've been imprecise again. These 5? Or like, these 5? Or maybe these 5? Oh, that's kind of actually. Yeah, which 5? I mean, I kind of think I meant these 5. This color intrigues me, but I don't like the VNL. Future, you will be so happy that you did that, Flamingo. These all plus sugar dust? Interesting. I don't feel like the poll was overwhelmingly in one way or another, and I'm not sure if I agree. I don't agree with any of the poll answers that I even offered to you, chat. So we're still actually undecided, but I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Wait, maybe I should... Okay, hold on. Before I go... Oh, the ad break is starting soon. Okay, I am gonna go now. I'll do the testing really quick and I come back. If you need your own little break, chat, now's the time. I appreciate your patience. And I will BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof. It's like a yikes. It's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen. Major area tracker. Oh, major area help tracker. And I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow! So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Hope you had a good break. Let's do one little or two little tests. Bubba. And then we'll pick, and then we'll start the manicure. And here also we have the sugar taco and the salt, the pink salt over the copper. Can't see much of the pink salt at all in this lighting. Mm. Oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. That's fine for testing. It's kind of camo-y. Is it wet enough to kind of? Kind of muddy. I don't really think that's what I'm looking for. You know what I mean, chat? I thought it was gonna look cool, but it's too muddy. There you can see like the reflective of the pink salt. The sugar taco almost is a little bit more obvious under the ring light. But I do feel like it takes away a little bit from the metallic finish. Also, I should have tested it over the green. As I could right now. You see what I mean about how it just, like, I mean, it's still obviously very shiny here, but it just comes across so much more textured. Now, maybe top coat would smooth that out. I don't know. Offhand, I don't think. It might be as a panel because because the there's limited overlay settings and the crowd control goes in there when it is active. Why? I could check if I remember where I look. How am I supposed to... Man, maybe I do need to just fucking do a Skittle. I'm so damn indecisive. Well, I was decisive in that I did not like the way the smooshie looked. If I recall, I think that one of them is also slightly better on mobile, but on mobile it is hard because it covers up, it takes up more screen space than really would be nice. But it does work on mobile. I don't know that I'm really very familiar with what the differences are. I can say that whatever I have it in right now, I previously had it in the other slot previously, and it was okay. But I don't remember if both work equally well with mobile is the problem. Yeah, I think, hold on. Does it have a link here? Mine is component panel overlay mobile. That's what it says. It's on component 1. I think maybe that means it can be any of those things. But mine is currently set as component 1. Component. So if it works on mobile, that one works on mobile, but I don't remember if the other one also worked on mobile. I mean, it says it lists mobile as something that it works with, but I don't know if that is dependent on whether it is component or overlay. I think maybe overlay shows up over the stream and component shows up like at the bottom of the stream. I should know this, but I don't. Chat, I mean, I could just get started on my base coat without even knowing what I'm putting on my nails, but I feel like I need to decide what we're doing before I start doing my nails. There's the green with sugar coat. Flashlight, please. I think it does come out a little bit camo, which I was expecting amethyst, but... And maybe partly because I did the weird, not like I usually do, dotting pattern. The green seems too strong. Magnetic seems too weak. How about Is this dumb or like too subtle, chat? The copper with accent nails with the topper. The sugar coat topper. Like usually I do my accent nails on ring finger and thumb. I'm like picturing it. I don't know if I like it. I feel like I should just pick one or the other. Or go with the Skittles. Or secret third option. Whoa. Whoa, dropping things is fine. Let's put my hair up a little bit. Overthink? Quite possibly. I also feel like did I put those away? Sorry, chat, I'm looking at my that feels very fall also. This is Sweet in the Pot. I almost feel like I need. What the hell? How did I do that? How did I chip my nail putting my hair in a ponytail? Fuck me, I guess. Oh, thank you. I need it. Just chipped a nail. And we're very indecisive. This is not from the collection. I mean, it goes because it's metallic. Holo right thumb getting a chip. So we're trying to decide what I'm actually putting on my nails. Oh, and I'm actually like ready to start, except that I haven't fucking goddamn decided. The new collection is lovely. It's too good, actually. And part of me wants to just like do the magnetic and let it feel like I've been doing so many magnetics lately, and if you're gonna be like, well, Strimmer, there's never enough magnetics. True. That's the whole collection. And we even did a vote, and I don't think I agree with the vote. Of course, it was non-binding. I just really like them all. Also, Flamingo, I didn't answer you. Like, I like the rock salt. I think I do like the rock salt, but I would have trouble wearing it on its own. Cause I have trouble tolerating visible nail line. Chat. How do you think it would look? I mean, it's pretty opaque. How do you think the magnetic would look on top of the copper? Gradient? I can't open this. I want to see. I'm actually going to do it on a swatch stick. Cause like, imagine the copper just like a little bit darker, and then also with the gradient on it. Or not gradient, magnetic. A red gradient again. You know, I hadn't really noticed before because I thought they were quite similar when we were having rather our saga of what height do I like having my finger in the magnet. Did I start using my little cushion when I was using the Holo Taco magnet, which has actually got a deeper U than my regular U magnet? You see what I'm saying, chat? I wonder if that's why I originally was using that. Because it did actually have more of a benefit in the other magnet. But this one is just a little bit smaller. They're pretty similar, Dewdrop. I thought they were the same until now, although I think the Holo Taco one is about 5 pounds stronger, which is probably why it isn't exactly the same size. I mean, it's stronger because it is a little bit larger. It does help when using swatch sticks, though. Get them. Well, maybe not even for that. I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. Alright, let's hold this here for at least 30 seconds or maybe a minute. Might be like, Colette, I don't see any copper. Wait for it. Oh, no amethyst. Yeah, because I mean, I understand what you mean, Torty, because like where you have your finger does matter. Whether it's like a little bit higher or a little bit lower between the poles. So I actually think I may like the fit of this one better. But I don't think I've actually tried using the other one without my little prop. So perhaps I should give it a chance. I don't remember what time I started holding it. Maybe we do like another 10 or 20 seconds. I wasn't paying attention, chat. I don't know if it's worth it. You can see like it becomes like a bronze more than a copper. Like, it's kind of cool. Oh, I still had my flashlight on, apparently. See the copper under there? Maybe the copper is worth. It's really pretty. I mean, otherwise it's just going to be like purely dark, right? You know, we're getting a darkened like bronze. And then the gold. What do you think of this, chat? I kind of really like this. I don't know if it's... Okay, now I'm gonna have to do the other one. Where did I put the... Oh, not where I got it. Oh no, Dewdrop. Yeah, I've never messed around very much with gel. But it's kind of spooky that it can, like, give you an allergy. Now, if I did, like, an unmagnetized first coat, or even, like, a first 2 coats, I think we'd get, like, a goldeny base. But if we, like, magnetize all coats, I think the base is going to look just, like, very, very dark. If we do this as the manicure, I will pull up my large clock. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I would find that very frustrating because it sounds very much like Exmo, which is also very frustrating. And I hate when I get outbreaks on my hands. Can you guys see? Oh, I don't know if I can get a good angle. How transparent it is with just one coat. Do second coat. Sorry if y'all can hear that dog barking. Yeah, I've been really hooked on magnetic polishes lately. So, like, I do find myself kind of leaning toward the magnetic choice. Ooh, okay, or over the green? Okay, chat, am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. Hey, Laser Bunny. True. Okay, so we have over copper. We have plain. I'll do flashlight time too. Like, I feel like under the ring light you don't see a ton of difference. Well, like a little bit. Like... And then we'll do over green. Now, should I label these swatch ticks so that I remember what's what? Ha! Imagine. We'll let that dry for a minute. Copper base. No copper base. It's very subtle. Like, it just warms it up a little bit. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, I say worth it like it's a lot more work. It actually is not more work, but... maybe an extra one coat. We'll see too, because you know, I've been being pretty good when I do my magnetics and doing first coat and second coat and top coat. And, like, probably we could get away with not doing that. Probably. I really gotta fucking hurry up and choose pretty soon though, chat. Or too much time is gonna have passed and I'm gonna need to do another pre-manicure potty break. This is rushing. So we can get the vibes. And it's interesting because at this point from here they all look the same or very similar. Patience, of which I am somewhat short. I always start to feel like an impatient person when I'm doing magnetics, even if I've recently done other things which require patience. I don't think it's worth it. Like, maybe somewhere out there, there's a bright enough color that it really pops. I don't think any of these are it. Like, they're just too subtle. Like, this is the green and this is the copper. And you can tell that there's a different base color there, right? But, like, is it... It's not by much, right? Yeah, I think, unfortunately, not worth. I was ready for it to be worth. Let's, maybe I'll use my Holo Taco magnet since we are using a Holo Taco polish. Keep on brand. Protective thingy. Should I like slide off? You gotta be careful, chat. Yeah, like just as a reference now, it's like I said, it's kind of a little bit difficult to put these next to each other because they're both very strong. Just make sure I have grip. Can you see, like, there, I guess that's kind of a good angle. How much more headroom, I guess for lack of a better word, there is in the Holo Taco one, because it's just, I mean, it's only a couple millimeters of difference. But, you know, that affects whether your nail is like right in between or like way like a between or like way below. I mean, you don't want it above. You kind of want it in between. Maybe I don't want to use my Holo Taco magnet. I feel like this one works so well. But also, I have not actually, you know what, we have to, I can't just be like, oh, well, the one works so well, so that means we don't have to test anything. We're gonna do the Holo Taco one. I think we're gonna do the magnetic, chat. I think I've talked myself into the magnetic. Now the question is, should I take another pee break? Surely it's fine. Let me mute my alerts for me. Let's zoom you guys in a little bit. Make sure we have a good angle. Oh, did I ever... refill my desk acetone? No. The desk acetone is the small bottle, so that if there's a disaster and it tips over, it's not the entire bottle of acetone. We still don't want to spill it. I remember saying I needed to make sure that there was not any more glitter left in my acetone dish too. So hopefully this will take care of that. Okay. Yes, acetone. This. Get all the metal things off of my desk. Okay, starting off with some acetone to make sure we're fully clean and dry. I don't know that I expected this one really to win. At first I was thinking it was. Well, win. And then I was thinking I was gonna wear the copper. And then I was kind of thinking the Skittle. And then back to the copper, and then back to the Skittle, and then maybe the magnetic? And then definitely the magnetic, so... Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed, Laser Bunny. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I like the idea, I mean, I know I have, like, magnetic toppers, but I like the idea of, like, a colored magnetic on top of another color. Like, not just a, you know, a silver magnetic or, like, a hollow magnetic, like... And I do still think it could work. I don't know if it would work with that. I mean, the base is surprisingly not as opaque as I expected. I mean, because all magnetics are basically like a little bit translucent, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the magnetic pigment like through the base color. But it was still like quite surprisingly dark. Okay. Still see just like a couple sparkles around my cuticles sometimes. It's like, dude. That was 3 manicures ago. And then next manicure chat, we'll probably do that smoky blues gradient we were talking about with the cracked polishes. But I think what that testing did show me was that, you know, this magnetic is very powerful even at 1 coat. Some are not as much. Like, I think Lahar would be interesting to try and put on top of something else, because Lahar's base is very translucent. It's like a very jelly. And because of that too, like, it just kind of varies a little bit every magnetic polish. Like, some, I think it really is beneficial to do magnetization on the first coat. And then others, I think it's fine to just do like magnetization on the second coat. And same with top coat. Like, sometimes it really does need to be locked in, and sometimes it's kind of optional. I unfortunately don't have any Mooncat Dewdrop. They've got some gorgeous colors, but I don't purchase very much nail polish nowadays. And like, they don't sell on like Amazon or anything, so I can't put them on my wish list. So yeah, I've never tried them, but they have some really pretty colors. Let's reinforce this on the bottom. This is the split nail. We'll do an extra base coat there too. A bit pricey. I mean, a lot of nail polishes lately, are they like maybe 16 each? I feel like last time I looked. Yeah. Because, I mean, most of them, almost, like, does anybody know, does Mooncat even do, like, creams? I was gonna say, almost all their polishes are, like, specialty polishes. Which even, like, Taco Bell has, like, a sliding price depending on if it's, like, a cream versus, like, a hollow or a magnetic or something like that. I would love to get some Mooncat sometime, but yeah, they are a little bit on the pricey side. But in line with a lot of indie polish. Hey, Munchkins. I really liked the look of the Avatar: The Last Airbender collection. Did I say Taco Bell? Aw, chat. Strimmer might be hungry, chat. Strimmer might be hungry. The next collab. Except apparently Taco Bells in Canada suck, so I don't know if Christine would want to collab with Taco Bell. It's fine. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Do I have an orange stick handy? I should have an orange stick handy. We're gonna do, what is this one called? Brûlée Me Away, the magnetic. After much indecision. And honestly, chat, I say this as I'm about to paint the first coat. I'm almost still a little hesitant. But I don't want to dilly-dally anymore. So we're just going to do it. Also, I need to make sure... Well, I can do that after I do this coat. I need to make sure my Glossy Taco is out. Not accidentally fucking finish these with Seche Vite. Well, that was very messy. Well, it's okay, chat. You know, I like my videos to be accessible. Not all perfection and shiny. That's pretty bad. They're pretty messy. No, the maple is like a glitter. I don't know if it's considered a glitter. It's glitterier. This is the Brûlée. They do have some similar tones to them. Honestly, this would make a good accent nail, but I'm not doing accent nails. I like them together. I mean, I guess I could change my mind. I could do an accent nail. I don't think I'm gonna though. Uh-oh, is she being naughty? Just a little needy. Maybe she knows you're getting ready to abandon her for longer periods of time. Is there a hair there? It is. Get out of there. Okay. Hey, Snaz. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I forgot to do an extra coat of base coat on the nail that's split. Oh well. Hopefully it holds out. I don't feel like that sort of thing should, like, break it. Like, even if it needs it, like... Oh. I'm not sure if I recorded the right thing there, honestly. A little bit pudding brain. A little bit pudding brain. How are you, Snaps? Did the talk of magnets, the pending magnets, pull you out of lurk? This is irritating me. I'm gonna leave it though. Maybe we hide it. We put my hand right there. Oh, I forgot to pull up a large clock. Well, I can do that while this one is... Okay. We do... Yeah. Here we go. The large live clock, chat. Put it right over here. Right over now. Except I also didn't pay attention to what time I started. Probably at least 20 seconds ago, right, chat? You know, it seems okay, even though I'm a little bit lower, chat. Snaz, you are a magnet expert. Like, how much difference is there between when you're, like, in between the poles versus slightly below versus, like, slightly above versus, like, how much is your margin of error? I was holding my finger crooked there for a minute. I was just saying, I was just realizing that the Holo Taco magnet is, in fact, deeper than my regular U magnet. I'm gonna call that there. Oh, it's so good. Hey, Torny, yeah. I was saying this is another one that would work really good for my tiger's eye plan. That one day I will do. One day I will fucking do. Okay, that makes sense, Snaz. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was saying, well, I'm sure you remember how I was using, like, the little sponge stand. And then I was saying I stopped using the sponge stand, but then I was like, was I using the sponge stand because I was using the Holo Taco magnet at the time? which is a little bit deeper than my red one because I think it's about 5 pounds different. Yeah. I lost track and I'm not sure if I've been sitting here not long enough for extra chat. Probably extra, right? Probably extra? Surely extra. Yeah. That makes sense, Torty. We're gonna, I'm sure it'll be fine. I can also see it with if the bottle is close to the magnet, I can see it getting pulled in the bottle. Which is kind of interesting. Thank you, Oak. I really like magnets. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. I'm kind of tired. I'm always fucking kind of tired. I'm sorry. It's just like, I mean, I know I'm always tired, but like, I feel like, I don't know, I already had this whole rant earlier, didn't I? When I notice myself forgetting things, and then I wonder what other things that I'm forgetting that I don't know that I'm forgetting because I haven't noticed that I'm forgetting them yet. And honestly, probably next I'll do the copper, but I don't know if I would do it copper or the copper with the pink salt or the copper with the sugar. Maybe I'll be more in the mood for copper with a, excuse me, accent later. Okay, so I feel like here, I really have to be careful not to take my finger and go down like that. You know what I mean? Extra, especially on my index. Like the urge to like press down and forward is strong. Like try to keep it just as level as I possibly can in there. I see a small little line on the side, like maybe I didn't go quite far enough to the right, but it's fine. Also, I wasn't looking, but it's fine. As long as I don't press down, everything else is correctable. Also, I mean, just from this angle, like the look on my index versus the look on my middle versus the look on my ring, these are like 3 completely different fingers here right now. Which is, like, wild, because it's all the same. Hey, Fedge. Welcome in. Is this gone? Almost. Now it's gone. Right there, you see it? Oh, and right there too. I mean, it's fine front on. I suppose that would be one of the reasons why
gold is
magnetizing your base
MSLP
color is good,
flashlight.
chat. So you don't have to make sure that you're like completely edge to edge. This is also kind of like the problem we talk about if you use white or something as your base color, and then there are situations where it can peek out. Thank you for the 47 months, Amethyst. I appreciate the support. This is so awkward to get it on camera. It's alright. Maybe I'll do a quick one on the top coat just to like lock it in and possibly resolve that issue. I don't know if it will. If it would. I mean, I could maybe, you know what I could maybe do? I could pole position just that finger. I could pole position just that finger and see if I can fix that. So you see what I'm talking about there, where it's like gold instead of dark? Just a bit on either side. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm kind of curious though. Let's just try. If it'll like smoothly just correct that. Uh-oh. Oh man, my pole position is dirty neck. That almost hurt a little bit to open. Yeah, that one really bugs me. I mean, you see what I'm talking about here, right? The gold compared to the side here and the side there. Like, I've been trying to be very careful. I just wasn't quite careful enough. Let's see, we'll do this for another 1 minute. Again, trying to make sure to not lean with the nail. Although I feel like that could be cool. Like if you intentionally do that, you could create almost like a magnetic gradient-ish question mark, or like a different sort of a shape if your nail is actually in the magnet at like a 45-degree angle instead of like a flat angle. Is that a thing? I feel like it should be. Anyway, I'm pretty sure from what I can see that this worked. Freaking shoutouts to pole position. Trying to screw it on. There. Look at that! Now it's all perfect! Yee! No! How? What did I do? More pole position. How? How did I even fucking do that? How did I do that? Again. So silly. It'll be interesting. I was just trying to like compare the two because, so in theory, what this is doing is re-wetting all the layers, and instead of just the top layer being wet. And I was wondering if there was going to be a noticeable difference between this nail and the other nail. I literally don't even know how I managed to do that smear. I also need to just remember pole position the next time I have a smudge or anything, because like, fucking look at that, chat. That's amazing. Fixed. Again. Actually, I did it! I did it! Again! And I don't even know how I'm doing it! Jesus. It's gonna be like 4 layers of pole position on this. Can you do a pole position? I might just need to start over on this. I'm sorry you're having internet problems, Munchkins. I'm just having problems. So I do think that it has a little bit of a different look because it's re-wetting the underlayer. But that's what I was, I mean, yes, but I want to see the difference. Yeah. How are my nails touching my nails, though? I don't understand. Okay, does it look okay? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna keep them far away from each other. Should I pole position the rest of my nails? Like, okay, I'm being very careful, chat. I am. You see what I'm saying? I feel like I've done this wrong. Well, not wrong, but... like the one with pole possession looks better. Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. You see how this, when you turn to the side, is dark over dark? And this, when you turn to the side, is dark over gold. Which is, I'm aware what I was doing by not magnetizing the base layer. Like, do you see that little, like, look at the index nail and see how deep it is there, and then look at the middle finger, and it's still fucking cool as shit, but it's not as cool. It's more depth. Now from here, you can't see that. But from here, you see it. Also, we've got like a slightly weird thing happening here. I'm sure just because I repaired it like 4 times. I also feel like it's more on, like it's less noticeable on ring finger and potentially even less on pinky than it like, look from this angle, than it is on middle nail. Maybe I just didn't have enough. Maybe the second coat just wasn't quite as thick on middle nail. Like, you know what I'm saying here? Like, we compare these two, I feel like it's still superior, but it's not as superior. Like, this is most superior, and then this is second place, and then this is third place. Does that make sense? You see? I'm gonna do the rest of the nails. Oh, fucking A. That's what I get for I mean, it would have been, I think I would have been perfectly fine with it if I hadn't needed to fix that nail, but once I fixed that nail and saw how good it looked, I wanted the other ones to match. So now we're gonna do it again. So we're basically not saving time, chat. I might not do it all on this hand because this hand is all gonna match. I don't know. It comes down to what I said earlier about every magnetic being just a little slightly different. So now, like, between pinky and ring finger, it's just a little bit smoother. It's just a little bit cooler. Now, the other real question is, do I try to explain this shit in the video? Is this a secret that's just between you and me, chat? It's fine. It's fine, chat. Surely. Yeah, middle finger is out, odd one out. Alright, and then we'll do the thumb, and then this whole hand should match. Really, Snaz? How come? I mean, I know it's a re-wetter, but it's also a top coat. Like, why is it better than just top coat? Or do you mean because I'm getting down to the bottom layer? Do you think I should still mag on the top coat? The thing with mags is, like, you can mag as little or as much as you want, and it's just ripe for overthinking. Ripe, chat. Also, we've still got, like, a little weird spot on the index nail right there that I don't love, that I don't know if I should try to do something about. Like, fucking what? Fifth layer of pole position for the index nail. Still not quite as strong. We've got this little ridge here. I don't know if I can do anything about that. That makes sense. Kind of. Yeah. So do you think it's kind of not worth to mag on top coat after it's, or is it still worth? I mean, it's still, I don't know. Yeah, that definitely matches my experience. We do. I don't know if I should try to do anything about that. Like one more fucking, I don't know. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I might regret it. It's like a little ridge there, though. Probably because I already did 4 layers. I just need you to smooth out that ridge one more time. Is it working? It's hard to tell. Right there. Every time I do a magnetic, no matter what I do, I feel like I should have done something different. Which is kind of discouraging. Like, they're so cool, but I'm always like, oh, probably would have been cooler if I did this thing instead. And then, like, deciding, like, top coat and mag, top coat and no mag, base color no mag. I wasn't counting how long this was. Also, it only like half smoothed it out. It's a little better. True, but magnetics are like even more variables, so even more points of possible regret. Although, honestly, like I said, I don't think I would have known any better if I hadn't smudged that one. Alright, 40 more seconds. We're watching the clock on this one. We're gonna be so efficient. We're gonna go into cleanup after this step. I should sit up better. I should have some posture. Then when I'm done with this hand, we'll have one hand done one way and one hand done the other way. Alright, 3 more nails of magnetics after this. I thought possibly I'd feel up to doing something else this evening, but I'm so hungry, chat. I'm gonna need to just get through this manicure and get some fucking food. Oh, this is so pretty. Simply go all the way to the edge on all the fingers on this hand, and then we won't have to have a correction that exposes everything. Yeah, I think the lesson here is just fucking magnetize the first coat. lazy strimmer. Because if you do that, then you don't get as much of a chance of the like little edge scenario even happening. So then, I mean, if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't need to be corrected, clearly. Excuse me. I just find it so funny that this one is still... The middle finger still has like a little bit more goldiness at the edge. Even after pole position. I mean, I guess it didn't have as much pole position as the index nail. Okay, straight finger. Straight finger, not droopy finger. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna explain all that in my tutorial because they don't look that different unless I'm literally pointing out the quote-unquote flaw. Excuse them. And then after this we do the thumb, we do some cleanup, we do top coat. Is that my top coat right there? I think so. I'm tempted to give the middle finger another dose of pole position, but I'm not. Uh-oh, Amethyst, why? Excuse me. Like, this is the one that's had pole position and this one isn't, by the way. Like, it's very close. They're very similar. I feel like, yeah, I didn't quite get this corner. Oh. Ah! Well, that orange stick is gone forever. Not really, but... To properly enjoy the crunch amethyst. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Hello, dude. Imagine keeping track of how long this one's been under the magnet, in the magnet, between the magnet. Excuse me. Oh, the sleepiness, chat. See, I tried. Like, I feel like that's, like, a problem. You know the answer, and I'm not gonna do the whole hand, I'm just gonna do the thumb. Surely. Or am I? Ah, dear. Oh, sleep problems make everything more stressful. Excuse me, as I've been lamenting. Oh. It's okay, we're close to the end. Surely we can consider this the final stretch. Especially if I don't magnetize on top coat. Alright, clean up, then top coat. Now we're done. That's so much nicer. It almost makes me feel like I don't know, like, is it silly to not just do the whole manicure with it? Like, should I even be bothering to do, like, to magnetize the polish itself? Should I just be... Like, the edges look so much nicer. Because it blends it all together. I mean, I guess like, not all these edges look bad. I just need to do better to get it to look better. Like, how different is it really? Like, it's smoother. It's definitely a little smoother. Little, like, see, like that little... Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, dude. We're just gonna glom that on there for right now, I guess. Okay. Like that. I'm too exhausted to even be frustrated, chat. I'm just disappointed. Alright, 6th layer of pole position. Can it do it? I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know if it can take care of that. Like, I should have maybe done something more to it before. I feel like I should just restart both of these nails. Just smooth it out, pole position. Just do me a solid. Actually, holy shit, is it doing it? Almost. No, it's not. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work though. I feel like this manicure is cursed. I feel like I should take off this entire fucking manicure. So frustrating. All this that was started by this nail, and I did the whole other hand, and now this nail I have to start over with fucking anyway. Kuro, thank you. You are slightly too late with your luck. Things are already a clusterfuck. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, Jack. We are having to redo multiple nails. Honestly, I'm so irritated with this manicure. I really halfway do just want to take the whole thing off and put something else on. I'm so mad. I mean, it's not like it's going to take that long to fix Torny. It's just frustrating. I mean, this is the one thing I'm supposed to be good at, chat. And I'm just feeling particularly incompetent today. Okay. So, base coat back open. Once that dries, we'll get the first coat, we'll do the second coat, we'll do magnetization. Maybe we'll magnetize the first coat so that we don't have to do... Oh, fucking, I don't know. We did pole position on the whole left hand because we had it on the index nail to try and maintain consistency, and now... there's no consistency. Maybe Dewdrop. Like, I mean, I know I usually fuck up at least one thing, chat, but that felt like an awful lot of multiple fuck-ups. Presuming the fuck-ups are done, that is. Which is perhaps a large assumption. We've got some issues here, too. What is that? Like, maybe I need to... Remember what I said I wasn't gonna pole position the rest of my right hand? Might have lied. Might have lied, chat. Now we're gonna have to wait around for everything else to re-dry again. Tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow, chat? I'll need to try and get editing done early again, but after that, I'm honestly not sure. I do want to finish Moonlighter, but I don't know when I should do that, or if I should maybe just try to do it offline before the sequel comes out. I was doing some rando, and I kind of wanted to do some rando. Apparently there's a working, quote-unquote, Silksong AP world that could also be used for rando, but I don't know how jank it is. Okay. I'm just gonna do it like before. We'll do a first coat, base color, magnetize the second layer, some pole position, hope everything matches and looks halfway decent. Hope it's not cloudy all day tomorrow so we can get some pictures for YouTube. And then this will go up on YouTube on Sunday. I can't believe I fucked up 2 nails beyond repair. It's fucking wild. I mean, I'm trying. I'm not trying to be impatient. That wasn't my intention. Alright. Magnetic coat for index. I also don't know what's for dinner tonight, chat. Unfortunately. I guess I do have some leftovers, but I don't have a thing against leftovers, but sometimes, you know, you're just like, man, I don't want that again right now. That's always kind of a little bit frustrating. Because, I mean, I am not a food waster, and leftovers do need to be used up in a reasonable amount of time, but it really depends on what it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't really do lunch or breakfast. Like, I usually only have one actual meal a day and, like, tea in the morning. So, if we had done the index nail this good in the first place, we probably never would have had any of these problems. And right now, while I can see the difference between it and, say, the ring finger, it doesn't really look that much different than the middle finger, even though the middle finger has had pole position, and this index nail has not. How? I mean, I like cooking, I just don't like taking the time to cook, and I don't know, my schedule just doesn't really lend itself to multiple meals. Which may sound like an issue with my schedule, but I don't know, I've never had a very good, like, food schedule. A little bit more, I guess, when I used to work my office job, because then I had, like, a lunch break. Have, like, a fucking frozen dinner or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not hungry when I wake up. No matter when I wake up, I'm not hungry. And if I actually wake up early, I wake up nauseous. So I have, like, tea in the morning. I used to have, like, my smoothie in the morning, but they canceled my favorite flavor of smoothie, and they raised the price on the smoothie, so I've kind of been, like, pulling back on my morning smoothie. 'Cause, like, how you gonna charge me more and now you don't even have my fucking flavor? So now it's mostly just tea, and then, like, I mean, I just finished my tea. I mean, I'm kind of hungry now, but usually if I start stream early, if I start stream around this time, it usually means I've already eaten. If I start stream earlier than this, sometimes I will have a snack like a frozen waffle, which I do think is better than nothing, but I mean, I don't feel like a frozen waffle counts as a meal. But yeah, I usually, like, my main meal is either usually before stream or after stream. Sometimes during stream, but we haven't done very many, like, food breaks lately because I have feelings of guilt surrounding them. I'm sorry, Benny. You have to wait until I'm done with the manicure. Yeah, like some sides or a little something. Or actual real, like, homemade waffle that's more than just, like, well, that's like half size. But imagine another hand on the other size here, and that is the size of the waffle. Yeah, I don't know. Probably something I should work on, but probably pretty low on the list of priorities, TBH. But also, like, I like cooking, but I don't like cleaning up. I don't like making a mess. So that puts a damper on things also, you know. And also just, like, time-wise. Like, the time I would most have to cook would be, like, before stream, but I'm super not hungry in that time frame. So it's weird. Alright, so middle nail is pole positioned and index nail is not. And you see that little weird, almost square shape on the side of the index nail. And how it just isn't quite as smooth. This is actually probably even a better look at it than when I was showing you on the other hand. Can you see the difference, chat? How this one, the middle finger, is just a little bit more smooth than this one, the index finger? Aside from the big square chunk there. That was sloppy. Okay, we're gonna very carefully scratch this. Okay, so after this, I will, did I already pole position this finger? Do I just need to pole position the other thumb? No, I didn't. I can tell if I look at this little side of the corner right there. Okay, so pole position this, pole position other index, pole position thumb, clean up, top coat, done. Be slightly bitter about this manicure the whole time I'm wearing it because I'll just remember the nails that I had to redo. Do another manicure on Tuesday. We'll see how that works out. This one, then the thumb, then we're done. Well, then we're on to cleanup. Then we're done with the magnet and we're done with the pole position. Ideally. As long as I don't accidentally fuck something else up. Beanie, you have to wait. I'm so sorry, friend. I cannot feed you when my nails are wet. And I know. I was supposed to be done by now. If I hadn't fucked up, I'd probably be done, but I'm not. So can you please just get in your chair? And give me like 20 minutes? Can you get in your chair? Over here. Get in Beanie's chair. Can you get in Beanie's chair? Good boy. I know, he's so hungry. This boy's hungry. Yeah. He can wait for 20 minutes? This poor one? This poor baby? Poor starving baby. Now we have another little weird spot there. See, I didn't quite... And I wondered too, like, I think this would be less noticeable if the base were also magnetized, but I think it would still be probably somewhat visible. I just need to be really better about my application in general, I think, chat. Like when I mean all the time, but like especially with magnetics. To avoid that kind of thing. Okay, final minute of magnetization. Beanie, I don't know where you think you're going because I cannot attend to your highness until I'm done with this. I'm sorry. Please leave that alone. Please leave that alone. Yes. I understand, Beanie. He's trying to talk to me like I don't understand what he's saying, but I understand what you're saying, Beanie. I can't do anything about that at this particular moment. Okay, I can't. There's nothing I can do about that right now. There's nothing I can do about that right now. My nails are wet. Yeah, I know. It's extremely disappointing from a kitty point of view. Unforgivable, even. Now it's flawless. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you have a re-wetter? And if you do you like use it just when needed, or do you just like use it as like your go-to? Beanie, be quiet, my friend. I'm sorry. Alright, a little bit of cleanup. Oh, and you're still using Sesh for top coat too. Yeah, I do feel like Glossy does a better job of not having the magnet do weird things with top coat. Sesh, somebody posted, maybe it was Snaz, I think it was Snaz, posted that Sesh actually has a new formula that they're advertising. And I was like, well, what is the difference here? And when I looked at the ingredient list, no toluene. So I should see if it's made it onto Amazon yet. I kind of would like to try that and see if it's a little bit more magnetic friendly than regular Sesh. Yeah. It's one of those things where until you like look at it side by side, it's kind of like you kind of can tell it's like a little bit of a vibe, that it's like a little bit weird. You can see that it's changed from before you put top coat on, but it's not so drastic. I mean, I used Sesh Feed on all my magnetics until I think this year. Even though I had heard for a long time that a toluene-free top coat was better. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty happy with how clean I did my cuticles today, but they can almost always be a little bit rounder. I did at one point do like a side-by-side comparison. I should do that again with like the various styles of magnetic, like velvet versus like the straight cat eye versus maybe like a pattern or something. Because, like, I did it before, but honestly, I wasn't very organized with it. I didn't... And I don't know that I even, like, labeled the swatch sticks or remember where the fuck I did with them. Okay, chat. One more hand of cleanup. We're gonna need a little bit more. Well, we'll see. Might need just a scooch more acetone than I have out. Yeah, I'll put a little bit more. I should remember to go buy that long magnet too so we can try that technique where you put it over the top of the horseshoe. Remember I was looking at some website. I don't remember which freaking website it was though. To order some, but the challenge was I didn't want to have to pay for shipping, and I didn't know what else to buy because I mean I'm kind of on a no buy. But paying for shipping seems so silly. You know, when you know the I mean, we all know, right, chat? Like, if free shipping is offered, that is calculated into the price of things. And so, if that is calculated into the price of things, which it is, then when you have to pay for shipping because you didn't get enough things, that it almost feels like, I don't know if I want to say a ripoff exactly, but do you know what I mean? Like, you know you're paying for the free shipping, so then if you don't get free shipping, you're like, well, I know I'm contributing and paying toward the free shipping based on, you know, the prices of everything. So you feel obligated to go for free shipping, but then you're purchasing, like, way more than you were initially going to purchase just to save a few dollars. Spending money to save money. Which sometimes is a real thing. It's true, chat. It's not never a real thing. Like shopping in bulk is basically that, but like, I don't know. With nail polish, that seems to fall a little bit more flat. I feel like it's really late. Maybe because it's dark outside. I feel like yesterday at 8:30 it was not fucking dark outside, but I know it was cloudier today, but like, goddamn. It looks and feels like nighttime. Hey, Izzy. Yeah, I don't think this is as good as it gets. do a little bit more under the edge here. Try to remember to oil after stream once my nails are dry. Okay. Is this what I need? Yes. The Glossy Taco. Mary, I regret to inform you, you cannot blame that on me. I did not invite your company. Doing interacting with people in the real world, that's certainly not my fault. GG on the scam streak. I think we're just gonna top coat this and call it a fucking day. I don't want to mess around with any more magnets. We're just gonna top coat. I'm almost tempted to just leave it, but like, pole position doesn't have a very nice... I mean, it's shiny, like, enough, but I don't feel like I don't feel like pole position has the nicest, glossiest finish. So I am gonna add an actual top coat. But like, it's kind of tempting to skip this step. God. Ooh, but just look at how like juicy and glossy that is. Should I? No, no, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit, chat. As I instantly change my mind. We're gonna do just a little, like 30 seconds, a little bit. Is that too little? Is that too little to even do anything? Maybe a minute. I'm full of indecision. Full of all of the indecision. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Like, surely. Surely it's fine. Even though I almost feel like I see it dispersing it some, even like as soon as I put it on there. You know what I mean, chat? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I'm probably tripping. Probably I'm tripping. Yeah, true. True? True period. True question mark? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like plush. Snaz, did you hear my question earlier? About, like, if people that have rewetters just use them for, you know, like emergencies, or if they use them just like as a matter of course instead of magging every layer. Yeah. Not bad now. 2 coats, then pole P and mag only 1 time. So not on top coat. Yeah. I just feel like I'm always so... You can get away with that with a bead. Yeah. Like, I feel like every time I use pole position, it impresses me, but I've gone so long without a rewetter, it feels weird to rely on it. If that makes sense, kind of. Maybe I should just do that next time. I also don't think I've ever actually just done that. We did it with a bead, I think. Just pole position. But I don't think I've tried like just pole position like with a velvet. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, which kind of goes back to what I said earlier, which is that it feels like every magnetic polish has its own little slight considerations to make. Because, like, I very much went into this one intentionally, I know how that sounds, but like intending intentionally to only do one because of the tests I did before, where you can very faintly see the base color through. And I thought, you know, it looks cool when you can see through to the copper a little bit. Like, it'll look cool if you can see through to the gold a little bit. I guess I guess in that case though, it's kind of like the copper is a different color than the magnetic, so it is more, when you do see it, even though it is just a slight peak, it is a little bit more dramatic than if you do see it and it's a slight peak, but it is the same color as the mag. Yeah. Yes, Naz. Whatever I do, I find myself wondering if the other way would have been better. Whether that's even better visually, or better time-wise, or better in a secret third way. You see what I mean right there about it being just slightly less intense, but maybe that's just like the angle. They're pretty similar. Like just like right there, like it's like slightly less intense than like. What did I get? I got a weird thing here. I got a weird thing there. I must have had an uneven lump of top coat. Mrr. Weird thing. Mrr. I can't care. Care, but I don't have any more energy to care. Four more nails, chat. 4 more nails. I also would love a piece of ginger right now, but I'm afraid to touch anything. I do not feel like Glossy sets as quickly as Seche Vite. So I always feel a little bit nervous with it. Like that bonk that I just did right there against the brush, I was uncertain if it would, like if it could stand up to that, but it did. Yeah, true snaps. Don't do it, don't rub your eyes, Chad. Don't do it. Maybe I shouldn't have picked like sitting here for minutes at a time. It like that already sometimes makes me very impatient when I have my eyes feeling like this. And part of like doing my nails was to distract myself from how my eyeballs felt, but when I'm sitting there just waiting for a minute to elapse, like all I can think about is my eyeballs. Can you see the middle finger versus the index nail right next to it? You see, just like, I don't know, am I tripping? I'm tripping. Never mind. Don't let me drive you crazy, chat. Please. Maybe I can get started some editing tonight. Sorry for the background noise, question mark? Sounds like it's outside, but I can't really tell how close it is. We also, the past several days, I have woken up or been awoken by the literal earth beneath the house shaking. They're like digging up sidewalks to do some kind of gas line project. Like the ground is shuddering with their like jackhammering or whatever they're doing. Like not jackhammer, but like what is the thing? It's like choom, choom, choom. You know that thing. Do not. I mean, I guess I appreciate them caring for our aging infrastructure or fucking whatever, but like, dude. Yeah, like an excavator or something. It's just like, I don't know, it's disconcerting. I mean, people who've been through an earthquake are probably like, that's not shit, Strimmer, but I've never been through an earthquake. And funnily enough, every time except for I think one time when I went to California, I did not think about earthquakes until I was home. And then I was like, oh, I'm really glad I didn't think about that while I was out there. I would have just spent the whole trip being paranoid. Any hoozle, chat. Last nail of top coat. Last nail of top coat. This is a great color. It looks really good. At least all of our work paid off. It's not like, man, I did all that work and I feel about it like I feel about last week's color. That would have been sad. Like, last week's color was somewhat dissatisfying, even though it turned out perfect. But it wasn't a big deal because it was just like a plain manicure. Like, that's like when nail art turns out in a way that upsets you. I know. That can be really frustrating because it like took a long time to do that. And it kind of took a long time to do this also, given the issues. Next time I do a magnetic, I think I'm just gonna do like Snaz said. And do 2 coats, and then a re-wetter, and call it a day. Only magnetize the re-wetter. Oh, I've still got something like a little bit weird there. That's kind of... Well, mostly pretty good. See? See that little... I don't think Sesh Beat would have done that. That little tiny nick. Maybe it'll smooth itself out. I'm not gonna like redo it or anything. I don't know if you guys can even see it. I can see it. But I feel like Sesh would have handled that. And I mean, I guess that's just the power of super great chemicals. Chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for sticking with me through all that. It was... Yeah, Baby. I'm sorry for... You know... being down about it. It's easier to get down when you're tired. Which is always, as previously discussed. It's really early and there's tons of people on. I think we're gonna head to Mika. I very rarely get a chance to raid Mika.
A must-read class.
And she's playing a cute little game about a bookshop of some sort. Sorting type of a game, perhaps? Yeah, I really like the whole collection, Izzy. Oh. We almost did, Skittles. And then I almost did the copper with or without a topper. And then I almost did the maple, and then I ended up doing the magnetic. Oh, we should do flashlight time before I grade us out here. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. That's so bright. And this does have some hollow in it, chat. Pshoo! Pshoo! Yeah. Okay, worth, right? Little weird spot right there. I the weird spots when I do magnetics are so frustrating. I'm looking forward to it, Snaz. Discord, if you're not already in there, for updates and announcements and go lives and etc. We are gonna raid over to Mika. There's the raid. There's a direct link. There is the raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. Yeah. Thanks chat for hanging out. I'm sorry for being grumpy. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I gotta figure out food first for tonight, and like I said, try to get started on that editing so it's not looming over my head tomorrow. But first things first, I gotta go feed Beanie as soon as I raid you guys out. So have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you in your local fake time zone. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.